Hello, 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 everyone. Just getting started. Just a little late. Had to take care of a few things on my main character, but now that that has been taken care of, we can get started with the stream. One moment. I check on a few things here. Everything looks good. There, we are live. We did a little, we did a little cheeky transport to Ulda. We had to take care of a few things, but we today are going to, well, we are Dragon Girls, so we are going to continue down the path of the Dragoon. Yes, we are going down the path of the Dragoon. We met our boy Estinian yesterday, so that will be fun to see where that goes. For sure, we will definitely like to see where that goes. But we are live. And I was taking a look at our analytics. We did hit our minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. We are at, according to Twitch's achievement section, we're at 23 of 25 followers, but according to our community information, we are at 24. So it looks like the Twitch backend is a little laggy with showing our real numbers versus what they will have for our things that we get for achievements. So it seems like the two sections lag behind one another. So technically we only need one more follow, and we will be able, hopefully we'll be able to get that achievement, get affiliate this month. But you know, we shall see. But we are super close. If we don't get it this month, I'm sure we can get it in the next cycle for sure. So looking forward to that. You'll be able to not just follow me, but you know, subscribe and do all other kinds of cool things that Twitch allows people who are watching affiliated channels. So we are building a community, and it is glorious. But without further ado, we do need to level up a little bit so we can get to our next Dragoon quest. So let us take care and see where we're at. Okay, we are at 3 allowances for our Lev quests, and we did have a few that we were not able to do yesterday. So let's make sure that we can get those. And I do believe those were in I believe, the East Shroud. Excuse me, the South Shroud is where that was. So let's see, we need, let's organize it by level. So we need Killing Beasts Softly in the South Shroud. So let's go jump there. Mill. And we had 3 in. Nope, we had 3 at level 25. So let's talk to Neil. See what he's got for us. So Battlecraft leaves. So we are looking for none of those. are looking for none of those. Okay, we're going. Oh, let's see, we've got that one. Okay, let's take this one and see if the one that we want shows up. Let's go ahead and eat our food. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, and let's go ahead and initiate this one. Gotta kill. Kill. Let's get help from these poachers. It is required. Let's try that jump. And we got it. Yep, let's teleport back. We are looking for killing beasts softly. So let's see if that has proc for us. It has not. Have we gotten that? Have we gotten it? Filling out no reason. Yep, we need. Doesn't want to give it to me, chat. Who doesn't want to give it to me? Being mean to us. Yeah, this happens sometimes. Sometimes you have to refresh, do something and refresh it more than once. A little annoying, but oh well. Yes, technically, I do need one more follower. There is a lag time between when somebody follows and when it shows up in the achievements for showing things. Hello, Grace VTuber. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So that does technically get our Yep, I certainly will. I certainly will give you that follow back after stream for sure. Thank you for the follow. Dance, dance, dance. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you want to talk or work, everything's cool. Alright, well, let's just take that one. Yeah, so there is apparently some lag time. How you doing, Vanilla Lily? That is a great question. So my first experience with 14 was during the Shadowbringers expansion, around patch 5.3 is when I first made my first character. It was a cat girl named Lana, or Lani. Actually, her name was Yidalani, but everybody just called her Lani. And I played her for all the way up until patch 6.1, right after Endwalker. And long story short, the reason why I no longer play with her, in fact, she no longer exists as a character, was that, well, the free company I belonged to at the time just collapsed. And so I created my current main character, goes by the same name Zelda, but instead of Zelda Hime, it's Zelda Nakano. And I've been playing her since 6.1. I played through the whole story again, and on Zelda Nakano, I have played all the way through the current expansion and the current patches. Zelda Hime is my streaming alt that I am using to kind of play through what I am calling Zelda Nakano's backstory. So I hope you enjoy what I am kind of the way the format is, because you guys are kind of new here. Is I am going through the Final Fantasy content in the order that they released it in. So I've played currently all of the current patch 2.0 storyline, and now we're kind of leveling up all of the jobs and classes that were released during the 2.0 era. We'll hit the side quests, we'll get all of the 2.0 unlocks, and then once we do that, we'll move on to the 2.1 and so forth and so on. I hope that that format is fun and enjoyable. I'm going to try to make it as fun and enjoyable as possible, but I want to show people kind of how it would have been when somebody was just going through this content, if that makes sense. And I find that it has, for me at least, it has upped my enjoyment of the game a lot, because let's just talk about glamour. So glamour wasn't introduced until later on. We didn't get the hairstyles, for example, until 2.1, and the ability to, I think it's used glamour prisms or glamour plates, wasn't released until 2.2. And so I'm kind of having those restrictions put on myself. I have to be very, very careful, I would say, or creative in the outfits I put together, and I have to kind of, at least at this point, rely on color in order to make something that I think looks good. But that's just one example. Pretty soon, we are going to start trying to go through the coils of Bahamut, the first 5 turns, and we're not going to do it unsynced. We're going to do it legit. We're not going to do any. We're not going to go as crazy as minimum eye level, but we are going to do it synced. So look forward to that here coming real soon. I think we'll start trying to do that as soon as I get done with leveling the 2.0 job. So this is what we've gotten so far. We've gotten Paladin, Monk. We're currently leveling Dragoon, White Mage, Bard, and Black Mage. The only ones that were released with 2.0 that we have yet to do are Marauder Warrior and Arcanist, which includes Summoner and Scholar. So as soon as we get done with those, we're going to start trying to work on getting through the coil. So I hope you stay tuned for that. And thank you for the follow, Rose. That is very, very appreciated. And Grace and Vanilla, we do have a Discord that you can join. It's totally free, and it will let you know when I go live. And then all of the VODs for what we've already done are up on the YouTube, which is also linked down in the description. So go check those out. Give me a subscribe and a follow over there. Join our Discord, and welcome to the community. Welcome to the kingdom. But we're just getting a little bit of extra levels right now, so we can get our next Dragoon quest. So we'll take care of these dudes, get our Necrologo stages, and maybe hit up a few of our hunting log. But thank you both for the follows. That's very, very nice. That helps us out a ton. Ooh, had a little lag there. Whoop. Now, I will tell you that my main, my love, my passion is Paladin. I love Paladin so much. That's what I play the most often, even over on my main, Zelda Nakano. But I do like my DPS. I love Bard. Bard's one of my most favorite of the DPS classes. It gives me the good vibes when I can play an archer class for sure. Let's not look at him. And he's down. So we can mark Necrologos the Beholders off our list. Lev quests. So this is also one of the things we're doing. We're kind of going through the battle levs. We're going to show the initial time we do them on stream. Ooh, looks like we're having some DDoS. Getting a little disconnects here and there. Hope we don't get knocked off. That would be bad. Let's collect the reward. Alright. And we get our uphill battle 3 for 10 points. And that, I believe, is a left quest achievement. Yep. We completed 100 unique Lev quests. So we're going to do the first initial ones on camera, and then once all of them are done, at least the Realm Reborn one, the Realm Reborn ones, because they stopped doing battle leave quests after Heavensward. So after we've kind of done those, I'll just kind of grind those off camera. And then when we get close to getting the final achievement for them, for the battle lev quest, we'll show that. And that'll be also true for the tradecraft and the fieldcraft levs. We'll do the initial ones on camera, and then I'll kind of grind the rest off screen until we get close to an achievement, and then I'll show me doing the achievement on screen. So that's kind of the plan as far as the levs go. But we've got this, so let's go ahead and start taking care of these hunting log enemies. Oh. All right. There we go. One moment. Just trying to get something here real fast. There we go. Just trying to pull up my information on my iPad so I can see chat in another window. Noise. There we go. Now I can see you while I look at other things on my other screen here. Dragoon. Hunting log information. There we go. Okay, we're set up now. So, floating eyes are going to be in the central shroud. They, of course, are going to be way the hell over here by Hawk Manor. Let's get Odin out here. Our bestest of chickens. Let's go kill some eyes. Get some XP so we can get to our next quest. Gotta love his jumps. The Dragoon jumps are amazing. And there is Dragoon at 33. Got all our floating eyes. You know, gotta go get the buffaloes. Mr. Lenosha. It's gonna be interesting when we don't have this to rely on come our other jobs. We'll have to just spam dungeons. Oh, the pain, the agony. We can do a lot of things. We can do a lot of things for leveling up for sure. But okay, got 2 Cool Buffaloes. So, Vanilla, do you play 14? And if so, how long have you been playing? Both of these are in Sagoli. So the Sundrakes are going to be at 25-30 minutes. One Sunday. There's a pool. There's our... You know what? Let's show this off. This dude over here, Hab, he is a character. So let's take a good look at this guy. This dude is a zombie. But he's just hanging out here with his pot and his fire, just camping out in the middle of the desert. So he's got to stay your sword, I promise. I'm not like the others. Why, I absolutely despise the taste of adventurer brains. He's like, I hate adventurer brains. Bloodthirsty adventurers, always trying to hack me limb from limb. What did we zombies ever do to them? Aside from brain eating, that is. So he's just like out here like hiding from adventures. It's hilarious, actually. Alright, we need 2 more of the drakes. Man's just chilling, having a good life. All our sunlights. Now we need to smoke bombs at 19. 34. 3 of the bombs. Right, and that. Okay, the central shroud. Back to the shroud. We're sprigging dudes at 10-16. And we're going. One. There's the June 34. So close. They are so close, chat. So we should get another 3 allowances to try our hand at that level 20. Leave we still need to get around 5 o'clock local time, and local time for me is Pacific time. So hopefully we will be able to get that one checked off the list. Alright, so now both of these are in outer Lenosha. And they're right around the same place. 13, 15, 14, 11, right in there. Rolling. Three of them. 3 of these dudes. we got a new member to our free company. So I am going to take 1 second and add his name to my roster. One moment, just doing a bit of there we go. Alright, got that little bit of free company housekeeping done. Let's continue on killing some golems. Alright, now we need to get the ringtails. No, we don't need the corals. We don't need the corals. We need 4 of these little monkeys. Is all the entails. And now Jesse. Hopefully this one will give us our 35 because it'll be convenient. It'll be very, very convenient for getting our next quest. That's at 2519. gonna give us our level up. We'll see. It does give us our level up. Let's go. Go get our next quest. Alright, Albrecht. So let's see. Lance of Fury. 15,840 experience and elusive jump. Let's go. We are going to game like we never gamed before. Oh yeah. It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. I have horns and a tail and scales. I think I'm already part lizard. You show great potential, Zelda. Potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. The Stynian is no ordinary Dragoon, even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past. The man is considered second to none, such as his prowess in the fact that the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldreth the Dragon's Eye had been reborn. I mean, not to disparage your skills, Zelda, but to pursue a Stynian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face the Stynian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past when our forebears rested in the southern plains in humble circumstances. And the Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own, and so she did appear before Haldreth's spire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan, and bade him lead her people to the promised land, to what would become the great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, there whereupon Thordan and his people set to building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them, the great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Norden fearlessly charged at the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Haldreth hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Haldreth himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldreth proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we do not fear being taken in its thrall. Ah, but what is justice precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Zelda, and none can say that one is greater than another. So as long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let's return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witchdrop. Oh, the place where you, like, go and, I don't know, push people off, accusing them of being heretics? That place? Yeah, I know that place. So the adventurer seeks to become a Dragoon. Ha! Sir Albrecht speaks of legends and chosen ones, but I would see you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance, defend yourself! Okay, you exist. Dragon stirs, resonating with the soul of the Dragoon. Oh, Odin, no. Well, Odin took one for the team. You have some skill, I will give you that, in the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong about you. After all, now return to him. Your training here is complete. Well then, let's go. Let's go back and talk to Mr. Albrecht. Hello? Hello, you pretty B rank. You pretty B rank. We have a tradition, at least for now, on this channel, and that is when we see a B rank and we can take it, we will take it. Because we gotta get 1,000 of these suckers for an achievement. Doesn't matter what we're doing. We see B rank, we kill B rank. It's just that simple. And it's done. Back to our regularly scheduled Dragoon leveling. The soul of the Dragoon grows ever stronger within you, Zelda. Clearly your trial was a rousing success. I only need to observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you have only just begun to walk the path of the Dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Estinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have attained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. Go get 5 more levels. Okay, back to the grind. Okay, we need to stay at least up here in Dragon Head for our next work. This one is going, our pup's going to be at 21.29. Gotta go get the puppies. Don't like it, but it's required. Gotta get the border puppies. One puppy. There's number 2 and 3. One. Right, and then we want to go to Southbound to Snake Vault. That one is going to be at 22.24. Around there. Need to go kill some bats. Some batty bats. Go ahead and refresh. Our food buff. Ooh, no. We're gonna fight you on our turn. Another one, huh? Alright, there's one. One bite. Broken blood. 2. And a 3. We want our Dryads. So we'll probably have to get all the way up to 40 and then run a dungeon, is what I'm thinking we'll have to do. So this one is in the North Shroud. And that's going to be a 22, 23. That's there. It's rain. We love our white-scaled brothers and sisters on this channel. There's 2. 2 Dryads. We need 2 more. And we're getting into areas we shouldn't. At this stage. Let's stay in our zone, in our area. There's 3 and 1 more. And we'll get 36. Okay, both of these dudes are in Purithus. Alright. Back to the Dragon Head we go. And our birds will be at 1717. I'll be up here. Bateleurs. It's our verbs. Definitely do not want to get swarmed by aggro. Definitely don't want to do that. 2. Alright, and there's all of those dudes. So we need 4 of the Downy Abyss at 2017. More or less. Susan Run, let's see where he's at. Still getting his levels. But we're working on it. Got him up to level 10 pretty quick. Over. There's our boys. Nice stun there, Odin. Good stun. We like that. Two. There's 3. One more. One more. Oh yeah, we got also our little guarded minion. Gotta love Final Fantasy IX. Gotta love Final Fantasy IX. Garnet is the boss babe of that game, and she does quite a good job at being one. Where are you? There you are. There's our volunteer. And we got that one. And the last one for level 4 before we have to start doing some dungeons is going to be the Mirror Knights. And those can be found in Eastern Thanalan at the Burning Wall. Specifically, around 26-24. Right about there. Dude just like literally walked through me. I don't know how I feel about that. That big ass Rogan dude just walked straight through me. Like I wasn't even there. Alright, we are looking for a mirror knight. Guys are going to be a little tough, but I think we're going to nice and easy. Alright, there's one. Don't that anymore. It's not there a little bit. We know we need 4, so we got one of them already. And there's 2. Use our hero. Okay, there's number 3. One more. One more, and we will have log stage 4 completed. Which means that we will go to dungeons. There is hunting log 40. And that is rank 4 complete. We got level 37. Let's go ahead and teleport ourselves back to Kaerthus. And we'll queue up for a leveling dungeon or 2 to get ourselves to level 40. back down here, so when we do get our level 40, we can... we're not gonna participate in the fate. No, no, no. We can help with Albert. Let's see what we got. We're gonna also have to do a bunch of these, gonna have to do the rest of these guild tests on camera too. Alright, let's see how quickly we can get in. Let's see how quick this, or not, what this will be. It says how's it going? We do not want to see that. Let's hope this goes quick. I would really want this to go quick. We could do it under that if we had to. Of course, the top level ones we definitely would have to still do the duty roulette or duty finder rather, or leveling roulette, but we can go at least up to here. We can always go up to here with duty support if we had to. Let's see. We are on a low pop server, so this could take a minute. While we do that, we have a kitty to pet. Yes, our channel mascot, Loki Boy. He is a black, medium hair, short hair kitty cat. He is the one true god. No, Loki, come here. Come here, Loki. Come here. Come here, you amazing little god. But yes, our little Loki kitty. He is a 10-year-old medium hair, American medium hair, pretty much solid black, except he's got a light gray undercoat. And he's got green eyes. But he's not exactly a lap cutie. He didn't want to be in my lap. We got a male aura. Oh! And we have our queue. Alright, let's go. Let's get our level. Let's hope we get to 40 off of this. If not, we'll have to do Cutter's Cry. But let's see what we can get. We got our Chad Gunbreaker. Now, we will not be doing a full clear. A full clear, of course, is where we unlock the puzzle of this dungeon. But we do not need that because we have already done it. So we're just gonna brute force it and call it good. Oh, definitely get rid of the bait. Let's get rid of this final sting. Not fun. Final sting is instant death. Unfortunately, we do not have an AoE at this level. Yay, no AoE. We love it. Alright, first boss. That. Dive. So if you get targeted with something, you always want to bring a speed tank. Let's go ahead and get rid of our dude. Stay away from the tank buster. I'm always doing it for Chad, tank that he is keeping that far away from the rest of the party. Greed and need. We are definitely going to want to start picking up some need here. We get down the road. That, so we'll open the door. Now, because we're not doing a full clear, we're just going to bypass these dudes and just run after. So that's kind of what the thing is. If you're not doing a full clear, you don't need to worry about the enemies in that zone. You just run straight past them. First thing we're going to check out is this soul stone. Right now the soul stone is shattered, it'll be easier to start banging on the golem itself. Something generated. Alright. Go back down. Jump. And we get our level up to, I think it's 38, if I am not mistaken. Yes, 38. Buff. Face down. That door open. Of course, we got the goggles. And the other thing is you don't really need, if you're just going to straight, just straight through, you're not doing a full fit, you don't need the the little stones, marker stones, because when you just tip the scales of judgment, you'll get a few enemies like these condemned here, and then the door will open and you will actually get the boss after you defeat the enemies. This one has, of course, also been revamped with the newer mechanics. And yeah, we will actually have mechanics in this dungeon. We actually have to, you know, do the things and stuff. Of ours. Right. Gotta help our tank. Down this one. Stay out of the way of the tank buster. Before, we didn't really have to worry about actually doing mechanics in this fight. It was just focus on the boss, avoid the little line AoEs from these initial edges, and just not do anything. But now we actually have to, you know, oh, I don't know. We actually have to pay attention now. Go ahead and just send it. GG. And we get Strong Lance Arm 4. Let's see. Give our healer the calm. Speed on the boots. Speed on the weapon. This is probably much better than what we have already. Yes. That's it. Let's go ahead and put all of our recommended gear on. But before we take on our next quest, I'm going to go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Loki, it's not Tritos time yet. It's not Tritos time. No. That is working. And I am back, chat. Got some hydration, got a little cereal for my stomach. And we can hit our level 40 quest, Unfading Skies. Let's go ahead and mark that as in progress. And we will get Doomspike. Finally an AoE. Holy crap. We're gonna get an AoE, chat. It's a line AoE, but still, it's an AoE. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. You are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand the mere thought to the eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have. But I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during your last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of Dragoons. You will recall how Hydrus heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Zelda, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you because few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most would soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I, and with Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all. In the course of its history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. 8 times Nidhogg has attacked Ishgard. That's crazy. Each time the great worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Zelda. The time is 20 summers past, and the place, Dravania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky an angry red, the agonized screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only, long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wings, so did I pursue him, a man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Kurthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. The lance struck home, bearing deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate. In that instance, I thought myself surely doomed, but Helone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian was one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as mine own son, instructed him in the way of the Dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt, my guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father, for what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen? You heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse him, Nidhogg, to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumbers serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the Knight Hustien awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Zelda. Well, let's go see Hustien. Let's go see this man. Up and over the mountains. Woohoo! Oh, I'm sorry. This goddess of an Elven woman. You are one who would... Excuse me. Whoa! I guess we're going to have to worry about this reading her quest text later. We don't have that AoE just yet. Okay. Whew. That came out of nowhere. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, let's see what she actually said first, before we go up and do other things. Let's see. Oh. Hustien. Okay. You are the one who would aspire to be Azure Dragoon. Why, you're not even of Ishgard. You truly possess the power that Sir Albrecht sees in you. Then prove it to me with your lance. On guard. Alright. We've proved ourselves that strength. I have not seen its like since Estinian himself stood before me. Yes, Sir Albrecht was the right of it, after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. Have no doubts. Have no doubts. They're a little stronger if we want to take those out a little bit more than we are. It's Mother Nama. Alright, we met with your lovely Lucian. You'll pass yet another trial with flying colors, Zelda. The day when you may stand before Estinian as an equal is not far off. When that day comes, the eye will choose you over the traitor, I have no doubt of this. We must be patient still, but now you must continue your training. You can do more on your own. Seek me out once more. And we get Doom Spike. Our lovely, lovely AoE. Your inner dragon grows stronger. Go get 5 levels. It tells me to go get to 5 levels. So I will go get to 5 levels. Alright, so our first 2 is right here in this card. So let's do it. So we need 5 dragonflies and a white and 5 claws. And that is going to be, let's see, at, first one is going to be at 914. All the way over here. Come, Odin. We've got beasties to slay. Alright, moving. Looks like some people are getting off of work now, coming in. People who are part of our free company. If you play and if you play and want to hang out with us in the game, we are in a big golem. home world on the Dynamis data center. If you play on Golem, or you want to create an alt on Golem and be a part of the free company Zelda's Kingdom, we also welcome that as well. We're always looking for new members. One more dragonfly and then we can go get our crocs. Go get our crocodiles. Our crocodilians. Which are kind of not, don't even look like crocodiles. They got fur and shit. What self-respecting crocodile has fur? I don't know. And the next one is at 321. So, oh the hell. All the way over hell. It's a verb. Okay, let's see if we can stabilize. We got so close to dying there, chat. Had we not had that AoE, I think we would have. Don't want to do this state, at least not by ourselves. had some minute left on it. Not near enough. But there's our last clock. Alright. Next stop. Western Lenexa. We get some lovely, amazing skellies. Gotta go get the skellies. Skellies. There's two. Four. And there's our last one. Our last skelly. And we need marbles and shroud. Shroud. Our marbles are going to be at 23, 21. got hit by everything. Fun. Oh, this is not good. This is definitely not. Oh, and we're dead. We literally got hit with everything. Ugh. That was not good. That was not fun. Okay. Let's try that again. We got ganked. This one should be fine. Don't know if that. Okay, there's 1 of 5. Yes, let's stay away from that, shall we? Let's definitely stay away from that. Not going to do that. Nope. There's number 44. Go away from the 6. Aiden back out here. Very careful. No, aggro. Oh, geez, really? far high enough to do stone invisible. Yeah. Let's see how far we can get with this. Yes, we can see. Red cohort signifiers. Those guys are going to be over here. Number 3. No, 32. Right about this. Let's get out of the big gigantic bait. Fortunately, we need 2 of them, and I think we could pick them off at range. A rank. Fantastic. Oh, gotta love that. Okay. Signifiers, which those do not look like they are. So we have to go a little deeper. Let's choose. There they are. Right. Those dudes are at 44. Definitely do not want to add those to it. Not exactly exciting, but effective. Well, there we go. Now, let's see if we can get a wild hogs. These would be South Shroud. And it is a safe shroud. 23, 20, 29, 24. And here. And that area. Any new items? Nope. We are, however, going to get our... Yep, we've got our next 3 allowances, so probably go hit those at the side. As soon as we can get done with these boars. Oh, I got that bit too. bit more, a little bit of health. Jump. Do that. Second wind. Damage buff. Alright, there is number 3. Jump. Stunning. Alright. Number 4. Bloodbath. Alright, 44. Okay. Carrier up in Dona. Thank you, thank you. So the servers, I'm pretty sure, are in Japan. Well, the servers are always synced to a specific time around the world. Now, our actual servers that we play on are located in California, but the server time is different. The server time is always fixed. And hello, Sarkis. Yep, grinding the daily Twitch stream. Yeah, like, cause I know that your servers are in Germany, and that if I recall correctly, I believe that yours are in Germany. Let's see. Let's do a quick Google search. Where is the Dynamis FFXIV server located? So, part of this is an old post, but Aether Crystal and Primal said that they are in Sacramento, California. But nothing quite on the Dynamis. Okay, let's see. Dynamis. And it doesn't tell me where they are located. Shadow. But let's see, it's 5 here, and they are at 12:08 a.m. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they're still in Dynamis. I think they just might be synced to a different time. Let's see, where in the world? Where in the world is it? 12:09. It's definitely not Tokyo. Auckland. Hell, it's gotta be... Okay, London says it's 1:11 a.m. Which means it has to be a time zone to the west of... No. Yeah, to the west of London. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not finding anything super crazy on that. I'm not finding anything definitive on where the North American servers are located. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, it seems like, yeah, they're still in Sacramento, but for whatever reason, their server time is synced to 12 a.m., I guess. Or... It's weird. It's just weird. Anyway, back to the grind. We're trying to do YouTube. I am. Let's see. Fog fins. Down here. We need to be going to 16, 15. 16, 15. Hello, welcome in, Monkey Brain. Thank you for lurking. The leveling Dragoon, of course. We unlocked it yesterday. Trying to get to level 45 so we can get our starter Dragoon set. Seeing how far we can go with our hunting log before we have to resort to our next leveling dungeon. Oh, there's our vexing area. Let's get rid of the mage. Ooh. He is not going down quick. He is not going down quick. Oh, she got us. She got us, chat. Hello, welcome in, everybody. We're leveling Dragoon and apparently getting ourselves wrecked in the process. We hit our 25 follower goal today. We are excited about that. However, there is a lag time between when we get the followers and when they show up in our achievement section of Twitch for credit toward our path to affiliate. So hopefully they'll recognize those and we can get our affiliate this month, but we'll see. There is a lag time. But once I know that we do have that, so according to my information, once we have gotten all of all of the stuff that is required for affiliate, which we technically have, but it's not showing up in the back end of Twitch right now. There's a kind of a lag time. But once all of those are met in their system, then they told me that I should get an email for an invite to the affiliate program. Once they send me that email and I do whatever it takes to do that, yeah, Connell, we will be getting an FC house soon. I need to see how long it has been since we founded the guild. You joined about 18 days ago. We founded the FC. Let's see. The FC was founded on the 11th. So so we should have the ability to go and start bidding on a property next week. So be able to start bidding on property after July 11th. So that should be our 2-week or 30-day mark there. But back to kind of the Twitch. So once we get that email from Twitch and we accept the invite, and we'll be officially an affiliate, and people will be able to start, doing fun stuff like subscribing and other fun things. So definitely looking forward to help growing the stream and making it, something that we can sustain long term, for sure. And we are definitely going to be getting that free company house very, very soon. Get Odin back out. Oh, cool, okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, back to the grind. I'm excited. I know you guys have been waiting a little bit of time for us to get a free company house, and I'm just as excited as you are to start getting one and starting putting something nice together. My vision is kind of like a modern Asian fusion kind of deal. In terms of decorations and things like that. Okay, let's make sure we stay out of the range of any mages. We don't want to repeat a blast time. When we're fighting things that are higher than us, we do not want to get over. And there's 2. Okay. There's number 2. Where's number 3? Let's not do the marbles. Let's not do that. Okay. Let's move past the Harrier. Or the mage. Can I do it like this? There's number 3. You don't want to do too much. Up here. Stay away from the mage. Stay away from the mage. Yeah, East Coasters have a much worse ping than West Coasters do. Just because, you know, it's 3,000 miles, right? It's about 3,000 miles, you know, end to end, which is, how big is North America, U.S. in kilometers? No, we want the not the area. Coast. So, yeah, according to Google, the United States looks like from New York to, from its easternmost to its westernmost points is about 4,500 kilometers. So, quite a distance. Quite a distance. So, Scarsis, I did notice that you said that you, that your sub lapsed yesterday. Did you get that sorted out? Oh, I said, I noticed you said yesterday that you, that your sub had run out. Did you get that whole thing sorted out? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you do have Persona to play, so I mean, that's not a total loss, right? I'm just glad that maybe I can give you a little bit of yeah, lots of games. At least I can give you a little bit of that Final Fantasy fix by watching you, right? Go ahead and hit in here to get some XP back. Ooh. Yeah, I know the feeling. So, in Washington State, they don't believe in central air conditioning in apartment buildings, and so our PCs heat up rooms quite a bit. So I know the feeling. And when I was a kid, I used to live in the deep south of the U.S., kind of around the Gulf Coast area in Mississippi and Louisiana. So I understand both the heat and the humidity side of things. Let's not look at the sun rays. We don't want to do that. Alright, that gets us answer 45. So far, so good. Yeah, 0% AC. Oof. But I guess you guys don't, your builders don't believe it because, you know, you're up in the frickin' Alps, right? Coffee is the elixir of the gods, I swear. Yeah, that's that climate change for you, right? We're warming up the planet, and then everybody is surprised when the planet warms. Kind of funny that. Oh, crap. Sucks. Okay, got the first one. Let's kind of let him go. Heal back up a little bit. We are taking lots of damage. We are taking lots of damage. But we are very close to 42. Alright. That's number 3. Now, speaking of air conditioning, this place looks pretty cold. Not gonna lie. Alright, we need one more. One more Wolfie boy. Come here, Wolfie boy. Woofy, woofy, woofy. Woofy, woofy, woofy. Oh, look! It's another Dragoon! And there is 42. We are high enough, I think. Yeah, we are high enough to do Stone of Vigil. Probably get 45 too. Okay, chat. Put a 1 if you think we should do Stone Vigil and see if we can get 45 from that. Or a 2 if we want to continue doing the hunting log and try to get a few more levels before going on to a leveling dungeon. 1 for dungeon now, 2 for a little bit more hunting log, and then dungeon. Okay, dungeon now it is. Yeah, because we are kind of getting wrecked. We're getting really, we're getting pretty, we're getting to be pretty high level stuff. So let's go back to the safety of our area of the town, and let's do Stone Vigil. It's a kitty girl in pink. And she's gone. Oh, looks like everybody. We got our unholy Tonberry. What about you, Conwa? You want to come in for Stone Vigil, or are you working on something? Crafting day. Understood. Alright. You just sit back, relax, and watch me take out a dragon horde while being a dragon and a dragoon at the same time. Being a dragon girl and a dragoon, taking out a dragon held fortress. It's kind of meta, actually. Yummy. Let's hope we get a chest piece out of this one, because we won't get one in the gear we're gonna get. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit because we're DPS, and that's just how that works. We do not have tank privileges. So, Scarsus, you mentioned that tomorrow will be the hottest day of the week and year for now. How hot's gonna be? And you can put it in Celsius. I kind of understand the Celsius scale a little bit. Oh, that's... Ooh. And I know how hot 37 is. Ooh. I've been in a lot higher humidity climates, but 70% is still pretty humid. That's interesting for Spain. Oh, here we go. Let's be a dragon girl. Being a dragoon. In a keep overrun by dragons. Yeah, at least we finally got an AOE. Get the line correct. Because it is a line, really. That line. Okay, he's pulling. He's pulling. He's pulling the distance. Kamalama, huh? Kamalama, the Lalafell ninja. Do not stand in front of him, healer. That is not what you want to do. Ooh, not like I did either. No, not paying attention. Yeah, thinking of a moat in your own eyes, sir. Alright, there's one down. Anything good? Paladin arms. Well, at least I can trade that to the Grand Company. Didn't help me going forward with gear, but it's something. Second boss. Second boss. Let us not find anything special. Tornadoes. I remember having a big tornado drill in school. So like, what we have to do is during the drill we would go out into the hallway of the school, an internal hallway of course, and we get down on our hands and knees, cover our hands with our head, and usually we'd have something like a cushion or something like that covering our head, so that we at least try to protect ourselves. Now, I didn't grow up in like Hurricane Alley or anything like that, like in the Midwest, but where I live, we did have quite a few. We did have a few tornadoes that popped up here and there in the deep south. And there's Dragoon 43. And we need the cuffs and the impulse. Equip both of those. For the extra deeps. all the ice spikes. And we are on the last boss. And we'll see if we'll need some nails alcohol today or not. Hit by that. We went through it. I should have backed up instead of going forward. Oh well. What can you do? You make a decision, you live with it. Middle. Jump. Third, at third. Middle. Frank's gonna do it with limbs like this. Okay, let's give our healer the nod. And let's read on the boots. And let's see, what did we get out of that? 44. Oh, look at us. Look at our sexy selves. Alright, I think we can get another thing of our hunting log, and that should get us 45. That's in the Western Militia. Correctly, those wasps were all down here where it's always got that faith going. Like, never fails. Always got the faith going. Let's not be over there. Done. Jump. The light first. Lancer 487, it's the Wasp. Then Jonah 4 of the cohorts. Woohoo, let's go. Basically everything in Century. 4 of the mech dudes. 4 mech dudes. Drill inside. And there's our first boy. DC number 47. Do that. One of 4. There's number 2. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. I just love invading Imperial customs. Makes me feel like I'm doing something for my homeland. And there is Dragoon 45. Let's fucking go. I have 2 care of this. Central. And Saturday. A fate? We don't do those yet. Or we could, but we're not, so. Alright, Albrecht. Give me the next quest. The next. Nope, not dungeons. That's not where we want on our log. Open Dragoon again. There we go. Double Dragon. Double Dragoon. Impeccable timing, Zelda. A message arrived from Mystinia but moments ago. And to my astonishment, he would trade words with us and bids us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. You shall. You shall indeed. So after we get done with Dragoon here, I do believe that we will only have Arcanist, which includes, of course, Scholar and Summoner, and Warrior left to go. which we will be picking up later. That will be the next one on our list for sure. Easy cues, everything. Why does it feel like it's not safe? It's a Styrian. Greetings, Master. It's been too long. A Styrian. In this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself and the eye, and return with me to Ishgard before it is too late. Ah, but it is already too late, Master. For you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seized with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land far from the Holy See, then, and only then, could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared. You mean to make a bait of yourself? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men, and do not soon forget the wrongs done them. The grudge they harbor burns a fire in their hearts, over time swelling to an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that, and it all grows stronger with each awakening. When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Nothing short of death will prevent him from completing his mission. When next he wakes, Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing two Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in the common cause. Adventurer, you've heard my resolution. Now I ask you, lend me your power, I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the Draken mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon down through the generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. But first you must win the Draken mail, as I and Sir Albrecht did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that she learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Estinian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. Estinian, being a Chad, even now. Even at this early stage, Justinian being the Giga Chad of all Giga Chads. And let's go talk to Albrecht again. Justinian, forgive me. I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquire the armor of which Justinian spoke. At first, it was my intention to bequeath my own armor to you. I am and is your Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It will be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. But as Justinian said, the Dragon armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came. The blood's power resonated with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon my own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Justinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Bruce Mont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Getting close now. Getting close. And closer. Alright, Bruce Mont. What you got for me, sir? You run strong since we last met, adventurer, but you pale in comparison with your azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lands do the talking. Alright. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, and know that your trial has only just begun. The next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir Hustilian awaits you there. Alright. Further in, you say. Here's our female Elizin. You, a foreigner with Dharma Dragon armor? It proves to us that you will not do it to dishonor. Or aren't you just peachy? Got that classic Guardian arrogance about him. Okay. We killed your little thing. Sir Albrix said the eye had chosen him, and it would appear he speaks true. Yet the armor is yours, wear with pride and honor. The trial is not complete, but be forewarned, before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Go in further. Let's not. Let us not do the A rank or the S rank. You have made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure or die in the effort. Come on, dude. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. You've demonstrated your powers to me with beyond a doubt. There's not an Lich Guardian who would gainsay your right to don the armor of a dragon. I shall send word ahead to Sir Albric, when you pass your trials here. It is he who will present you with a full suite of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow Dragoon, and deliver this land from the Great Worm's wrath. Let's avoid him. Shall we? Yes, we shall. We need a whole team of people to take him on. Level 45, level 45. Level 45. So close to that armor, I can taste it, chat. Alright, Albert. Did your trials. And from Sir Brucemont that you performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be one to save our land. Yet you won. One last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence of not knights, but of ghosts. Make your way to the Steel Vigil. Seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this fruit, and when you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arrive, entertain your guest, and should he leave behind a present, return it here to me. Alright, we got the pants, got the gauntlets, got the greaves. Close. Very, very close. Alright. To our final trial for our fourth piece. We're getting close, chat. We're so close to getting back Dragoon to the next level. Ooh, let's go. I'll take Grey Wine out. And we got the final piece of armor. presence before me indicates you've seen the visitor. You ought to show for your deeds. Yeah, here's the flute, and here's the skull. Ah, the skull of Greywine, old warrior of the Dravanian horde. It is said that in the ages past he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength was dwindled since those days, but a dragon past his prime is a formidable foe. Nonetheless, in slaying him, you've proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Estinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I can tell you only that it is not mine to give. May not, however, your triumphs in the trials against a dragon of the horde gave evidence that dragon blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you standing before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as any could be. And yet before we proceed, I would hear from your own lips the great woman's powers, the destructive legends. And you truly resolved to fight this battle, to risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When are you certain that your mind is settled? Return and speak to me. Wing glide, fatal seduction. In progress. So you would join your strength to Estinians. That Ishgard may be free from the rage of the Great One forevermore. And I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there's something I must needs confess. You will recall the tale of my battle with Didhogg 20 years past, how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Zelda. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met with a look that would fair impale a man. In that instance, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not my own. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. And then I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the eye had bestowed upon me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows this, nay, not even Estinian, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. Our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect, the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Estinian and I meet, I intend to confess all. Though it mean the loss of his good opinion, the outcome of the coming battle, and his very life may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique much as you claim the 4th piece of armor you bear, by proving yourself in battle with dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this route once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance has sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken. Go ahead and put on our helmets. Let's see how it looks on us. And let's open the visor. I don't normally cover up my face, but in this case, I'll make a slight exception for this part. I'll make a slight exception for this part. Because we are going to be going head to head with Estinian, and this is iconic gear, so I'll make an exception. He is down. The soul of the dragon. The soul of the dragon says. Alright, Albrecht, it is good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. Here's the flute. You left this place as a woman, Zelda, but you return as a dragoon, as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours, and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you to the direction of that which you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. I within you has awakened a strength that forever eluded the likes of me. You are not worthy of wearing the armor, and I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Zelda, and heed it. Well, Nidhogg is a lord among his kind. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Not hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing, and present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young Dragoon. And we get Winged Glide. Go get 5 more levels. Alright. So we only have, let's see, the Watch Wolves, the Sentinels, and the cohorts. So let's go ahead and get these dudes out of the way. do our 3 left quests that we have yet to use, and then we'll do a leveling dungeon, and maybe even another, either a leveling dungeon or a leveling roulette, depending on how we look at the end of this. So our watch wolves are going to be at 3423. Get our food buff. Oh no, we failed. Whatever are we going to do? Nothing, because we didn't care. Three more. There's 2. Wind challenge. Dark colors. Going. There's our water boy. With the guys. And of course, Winged Glide was our gap closer. Four, 5, like that. Thanks for life surge. Alright, number 4. And the last one in this area. Oh, we got 4 in our vicinity. Nice one. Guys. And there's number 48. And a shroud. Sylphland Sentinels. And they'll be at 2411. 24. And 11. So all the way up there. Going deep into the Silklands. Deep, deep, deep in the Silklands now. Okay. Here's our first one. Okay, let's be really very careful. Warmed like anything. And there's number one. And there's number two. And the third symbol. Four. And let me get the cat some of his printouts real quick, and I'll be right back in like 5 seconds. Okay. There, the god has gotten his offering. Now he will be cool for the rest of the night. Maybe. And there's number 4. Now in northern Sandland for second half of Lancer 49. Looking forward to Basilisk. There's one. Number 2. That third and fourth volunteers, chat. I know they're out here. They're waiting. There's number 3. Lucky number 4. Who wants to feel my lance today? It's that, it's right. There's number 4. Alright, there is Lancer. 49. And then last but not least is in Eastern Lenosha. Gotta go kill some more Garleans, chat. It's the only way. It's the only way. Except we're going up against fellow Lancers. Semi-finals. We got 2 epics right here. Die. And there's number 2. Draw him out of position. Let's draw him out of position so that 75 can't hit us. Away, that's good. And that is the hunting log for Dragoon done. Bump on a log lancer, 20 points. Oh, that got us to 46. 46. Let's go ahead and note that we have completed that hunting log. Alright. Now let's go ahead and see if we can't get those in the South Shroud, those labs that we weren't able to get yesterday. Down in the South Shroud. So let's see, we're looking for Killing Base Softly for level 20. See if his ones have upgraded. Yep, okay, there's our one for that. Which one? Okay, up the creek we can grab. Okay, so there's two, we haven't done. Let's get Killing Beast. Expand the party. And let's get this one. Oh, this will be a defeat targets in a specified area. Visit location, kill things, yada yada yada. Not going to be so much of a challenge anymore, but no worries. We're just marking it off the list. And there's number 2. Four. Level 20 is done. And let's do up the creek. This is a target, clean target items quest. Copper. We gotta kill things. We gotta kill all the things. Founder. 200. We got a water sprite for that double. A transfer to our third one. One and a water sprite. And there is my 5. And so that would be teleport, but oh well. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? Going to see if yep, okay, we're going to accept more than meets the eye, which gives us all the rest of our 25s. And we're going to collect the reward. Alright. This is the last one we need for all of the 25 ones here in the shroud. Okay. These things. It. Got our target. Oh, the second one. Got lucky on the first two. And the wicked down. All the ones for this area for quarry mill are done. Alright. That is that. Alright. Well, we are 46. We've got 2 options. We can do some mile. We can do some mild dark. Well, we will have to do at least 2 dungeons. So we can do probably the mile to get us within striking distance. And then do a leveling roulette to get us the rest of the way. So I'm going to go take a little quick bathroom break, and then we'll do Zamile, and then we'll do a leveling dungeon, and hopefully that'll get that. Those 2 should get us to 50, and then we can do the last dungeon, and then we can move on to other fun stuff. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's see if anyone in our free company wants to join for Smile. Answer. Will we try to go in on our own? Going one. Let's go ahead and queue, and if anybody says anything, we'll re-queue. If anybody says anything, we will re-queue, but let's go ahead and get ourselves in queue now. Wow, that was fast. Oh, got the Chad Gunbreaker. A returner and somebody who hasn't been in here before. And next one. So in this one, if you didn't know, if your first time you played, you gotta stand in these lighted areas to get the buff that will protect you from the all-seeing eyes attack. And speaking of the boss, here's our first one. Okay. Getting a win. Get it in two. There's level up. We are now 47. Food and need. Uh-oh, we lost our tank. Yeah, we lost our tank. It's all good. It's all good. We lost our tank. Takes a little too much damage, I think. Harlequin's cap is definitely, we're definitely going to roll on that. There's an achievement for getting all 3 pieces of that here. Boss number 2. That. Let's roll me on that, and on that. through it. On to the next run. Let's go. At the last boss. Last pistol over there. He unleashes his fury. That's your fury, dude. Boy, bitch. Kinda unimpressed, actually. GG. Here's our chat tank. Looks neat on the boots and on the spear. And leaving a good impression too. Alright, we are at 48, which means that, and we're almost to 49, which means that a good, solid leveling dungeon is going to be just what the doctor ordered. We don't need to put our boots on, but we do need a spear. Take that. And now we just need a leveling roulette, and we're level 50. That. And then we'll just bring ourselves in the queue and see what happens. It says 6 minutes. We'll see if it'll be 6 minutes or if it'll be longer. We're right at the precipice of level 50, Dragoon, and our last quest. So close, so close. Looks like we got a trident for our weapon here. We are number 4. Oh, we're so close, chat. How is everybody? Everybody doing okay? I'm going to be a little quiet. I'm just going to stand up and stretch a little bit, but I'm not going to go away from the computer. I'm just going to stand up, I'm going to stretch, and then let's just see how quickly we can get into this leveling dungeon. For our last roulette to get us to a board at 8. So the wait time went up 3 minutes. Oh, look at that. And our cat's asking for more treats, like a cat does. No. No. You don't need Treatos. Oh, 4.5 minutes. Let's change that to ARR time, local time. Let's go ahead and fix. I don't want the company chat to have so much of battle stuff. I don't want battle stuff in that. Plants. Others. These. Alright, here we go. Leveling roulette. Oh, we got Brave Fox's long stop. Go ahead and eat our food. Being able to use our AoE too. Not being able to use our AoE. No. Okay, got the key. We got the key. Bye. First boss. leveled up. Go ahead and meet on it so that we can have something for our next one. Well, die. Over the river and through the woods. Oh, he's gonna do a full, send, okay. Second boss. Come on, tank. Okay. There you go. One Clive Axford. Where you going, dude? I would like to know where you're going. second time I've gotten aggro when I was sure the tank already had it. The tank was closer, but oh well. It's all good, we got it. GTFO. Wow. We might get a full set out of this. Everybody using AoE, that's not doing AoE. Oh, I'm feeling so sad about that. Waited so long for an AoE too. Level 40. We had to wait until I freaking stone whistle to use it. Last boss. Hopefully this will get us to a 50. Let's see. Yep. Well, it is Dragon. I guess it's on brand. And we get Strong Lance Arm 5. And let's give it to our lovely astrology. Let's roll need on the custom roll. And pass on the lance. And alright, we are level 50, chat. We are level 50. Which means for the last quest, get our Dragon Mail body piece, our Worm's armor copy, and Dragonfire die. Let's fucking go. Ah, Zelda, an urgent message came arrived from Mystinian in your absence. It bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. Seeing mid-August on the move, and rather sooner than we anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle with the best of your current abilities, without the Dragon Mail I promised. Now, let us away. Mystinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. Well, let's go. Let's go save Mystinian. Let's go rendezvous with Mystinian. The chaddest of chads. The dragooniest of dragoons. And let's go north. From the north to the northern north. Alright, let's go. Into the Dragon's Maw we go. Albrecht, I have waited long for this day. You, who you fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you have taken for your own, is a coward. You relinquish the power of the dragon of his own volition, and watch this Ferndale burn. Do you not think it ironic I was chosen as your Dragoon? I, an orphan who has not of value to protect in Ishgard. Suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. Our boy Estinian's pissed. As I understand it, you have kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste to all things you hold dear. And once I've finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head! Calm yourself, Estinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Zelda? In you I thought I had found kindred, someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. It is with heavy heart that I relinquished that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we should one day cross lances was inevitable for the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find out whose is the eye's true chosen. There can be only one. So is this a Highlander reference? I think so. There can be only one. heal our wounds mid-chats. You awaken the flames. You awaken the dragon, Zelda. Now my flames will consume you whole. I guess the power of the eye. Check out the eye. Dragon's curse corrupts his stinging very body. Alright, second dragon's eye. Journey, surrender not to the beast within you swore! I think we almost got him. We almost got him. And we got him. We defeated Estinian. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? No. Look to thine anger and to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. Zelda? This is impossible. It cannot be. And we did it, chat. We are at a 0 Dragoon. And Estinian is gone. Where could he have gone? Forgive me, Estinian. I failed you once again. I'm fine, Zelda. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice to say, I have much to reflect on. Let us return to the observatorium. The soul of the Dragoon shines with unbound radiance. Unbound radiance. Alright, let's go claim our spoils. But what happened to Estinian? We did that light and then he wasn't there anymore. There's no body, nothing. I wonder, that's a mystery. I'm sure they'll I'm sure we will figure out what happened later. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, Albrecht. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Haldrith the Dragon's Eye. You see, is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the Dragoon shines as it ever did in all the years I bore it. It would seem that you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none but the first Dragoon possessed. It's truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same tracking mail worn by Haldrith. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I've borne witness to many more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young Dragoon. Could it be that you are marked out my mutterings? I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the arm upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. It is as the being of darkness faded, so did Nudhog's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we'll learn the truth of it eventually. Stinian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the self-same torment of emotions swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Zelda, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Strong nods. Dragonfire dive, copper, dragon mail, let's go. And we did it. We have completed Dragoon. Woohoo, let's go. Yep. And level 51. And Dragoon age 1. 5 points. Alright, let's put on the armor. Let's see what we look like in this. Ooh, we got a big open spot in the belly. But that's still cool. Let's use the orchestral roll. And let's get our final set. We put on the worms. Arme, the worm's mail, the worm's gauntlets, the worm's breeches, and the worm's greaves. Look at us, chat. We are, in fact, the Azure Dragoon. Let's do this. Let's go. We are the Azure Dragoon. Alright. That means only war and Let's go to Limsa. Limsa. It's kind of quiet in Limsa. I am shocked. Shocked, I say. To the Marauders Guild. Warren Zoen's the guildmaster. I can never remember his name. His name is so weird. Alright, Blastoda. I would like to become a marauder. Oh, that adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth wielding needs 2 hands on a haft and has a blade that can chop clean through a galley's mast? That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and brutal force. If you're a mind to make the Marauders art your life's work, then our guild welcomes you with open arms. What say you, lass? Keen to join the ranks? Yes. Well then, here's a bit of guild history so you know what you're getting into. It all started with ships, you see. What ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to hop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm, or worse, it makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carry an axe on board. But any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel, and generally lay waste to all about you. As more seafarers look up to the axe as their weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where the strength and skill decided your place in the world. With an eye to assembling crews and battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. After the Gladian Accord was signed, though, the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors that sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. Still keen, are you? Think it over. Then let me know if you decide to join our ranks. Way of the Marauder. Way of the Marauder. Let's go. And we are in progress. You decided then? You ready to join the Marauders Guild? Alright then, all that needs doing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Word Zoen's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lass. Good fortune to you. Well, I will look him dead in the eye and say, you're going to let me join the guild. You will let me join the guild, right? Yes, I'm Worm Zoen. Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauders used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. The Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in the combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blastoda. But once more, I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Yes. Very well. Your name? Zelda. Attend me well then, Zelda. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills to feet will oftentimes be your own. I present you this axe as a symbol of our commitment. Your first lesson shall be to hold it. Which shall be how to hold it. Now grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. And we get the Weathered War Axe. Let's go. And we have unlocked Marauders. Alright, let's make sure that let's see what things we might have for a proper, yeah. Let's go ahead with the axe. And we will put on our recommended gear. Not show that. Whoops. No. Nope, and nope. No. You're a jobstone. Now let's equip that. Now let's upgrade that. That would be our Lancer. Alright, now we need to put on our axe and equip this. We need to make a new set. There we go. And we will move that. Move that down and down and down and down and down. Alright, now we've got Marauder. Let's go ahead and talk to the Guildmaster. My first axe. You cut a striking figure, Zelda, but heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa, while slams, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Okay, let's go. Hunting log time. Let's go. Let's go. Hunting log time. And we've got a lot of tank gear, so we should be pretty good. We need to go out to middle inertia. We should be pretty good on gear. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, let's not forget to use our eggs. And make sure that our things are in the right spot. Warp right, and we're level 2 right up off the bat. Let's go. I love the we get so quick. Level 3. Level 4. And there's a name. And let's make sure that Odin has more greens. And there's our last ladybug. Level 5. Level 5. Let's go. Let's go. Girl. One lamb. 2 lambs. 3 lambs. Alright. Now we go to the RLA. But let's stay in middle inertia. Let's get all the ones here first. So we got the B cloud at 19. More or less there. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We need the bees. See if we can put on a little bit more. A little bit lower. Here's the kind of mandibulas. So, and 2. So that's 2 and 3 B clouds. And there's Marauder 4. And Marauder 6. The bogey is going to be at 2019. Down in the karate. So, if you start in Limsa, one of the Rampart, okay. Let's see if we can actually. Okay, we got that right at the end of that. And we got all of the ARR and level 9. So, like I was saying, if you start in Limsa, the MSQ will actually take you to this spot. We did not start in Limsa, so this is our first time in this spot. There's one W. W's. Three W's. And there is level 10. And an axe to grind 1. Alright, let's go get these grounded raiders. 2017. Over here. There's the boys. get Odin back. And we need a Megalo Crab, which is at 14, 15. Up here. Let's go, let's go. We went a little too far. Alright, Megalo Crabs. Get the quick upgrades. Get the quick upgrades. Let's go. There's 2. Alright, lower in Lenosha. And our RLAs are going to be at 24, 26. But not least, for the first one is the Dodos. 29.19. All right. with the dessert. There's our first AoE spell. There is level 12. We've unlocked level 2 of our log. Alright. Next is the Fireflies at 2637. All the way down here. And I do not want to fly up all that way, so we'll just teleport. Smash. 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 That's 13. Lower than our should at 2224. Smash, smash, Zelda strong Dragon Girl. Yeah. I'm gonna give this to the need to need the word. A bait? You don't need no stinking fates. You don't need no stinking fates. We got our hunting log. Rule number 2. 3. And one mower. There's our quarry. And he's down. Marauder 14. Next on the list is the Fat Dodo in Western Lenosha. Western Lenosha. And those dudes are down here by Swiftcrest. And the Dodos are at 32.27. Killed by the flock. Double check our gear. And we're good. And one more. One more. Where are you? Where are you, my lovelies? There you are. And there's Marauder 13 and Marauder of 15. More moles in Lower Inertia. We are going to need to upgrade our axe. Now, this is probably... Yeah, this is probably a good time to go back and pick up our next quest, because we'll get a skill at 15, and we will get we'll get better axes. So let's go back to Linsa. Not to Ulda. And we can rifle through our drawers and see if we can find some good tank gear. Nice outfit. I agree. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. Let's see. What? Maybe for later. That's a possibility. Let's see what we got. Definitely start taking new. Gauntlets. Trousers. And we don't really trust it back to the retainer. Quick, 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 and quick. Okay, put that. Let's go get our better axe. Need to go change our axe out. You'll return to me a different woman. Well, yeah, I've got better gear. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. Yeah, I did all of the level 1 hunting log. But there's much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Yep. And we got the next. Got that one done. Axe in the stone. We'll just start taking the money, and we've got plenty of tank gear. Zelda, you approached me with the Marauder strides, determined, unswerving, and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I'm pleased the time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now what sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of today's lesson. Such strength as a Marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you, too, shall be taught to employ. Present yourself before Brownbar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. Okay. Down, 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 down. We go down. Burn bar. The Axemaster told me you'd be on your way. Your name's Brobar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. A traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. You can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rodengeim, a fellow marauder, is waiting just outside at the other Zephyr Gate at the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. So we use an axe to split a rock. And this doesn't cause the axe blade to dull in any way. Well, they are saying they're all about the brute strength, so I guess it tracks. Yep, we got done with Dragoon. We are level 50. And we've got what? Not Archer. Oh, did we? First, let's clean this up. Then let's sort out our gear here. Gear set. Oh, that's the problem. We are going to need to move games down. Move. Yeah, okay. So we're going to need to move 15, 54, 57, we're going to need to move that down. And that should do us correctly now. There we go. We are a Dragoon. Look at that beautiful armor. Look at it. Look at it. We're not wearing the headpiece, but look at it. We are fully Dragoons. And there's the proof there, and we're back. We're up to level 15 for Marauder. So we're doing the God's work now. And there's another warrior. They're out to do other things. Rotendine. I heard this is the place to go smash rocks with axes. Great, lass. Ready to split some stone, are you? I've got 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now, just hit them with a good, solid, heavy swing. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. How is that, Rotendime? Was that a good, solid strike for you? That's the way to do it, lass. Now you got the idea. Why don't you have them a little harder with the heavy swing of yours? Holding it back. You gotta do it again? Alright. I guess Guess we have to go do them again. You know, that's makes perfect and all that. 1, 2, and 3. I can see you're natural. Head still ringing at the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Wernzoin. Let him know you're ready for some other. Okay. Back to Linsa. Back to the Marauders Guild we go. Back to the Marauders Guild we go. Alright, Worm's going. Has the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Zelda? An urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster's stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrabs have unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on an official marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwyn. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Indeed. Indeed. Devastation shall follow in our wake. Sulkwyn? Aye, Zelda, I know you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wernzoin expects me to give you the details then. Very well. Seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Morning Widow in Lower Lenosha. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Oh, I never forget my axe. I never forget my axe. Rogadin lady. I was born with an axe in my hand, lady. You don't know me. You don't know where I come from. You don't know me. So many things must restrain self from hitting them. There's the megalocrabs through the hell. Looks as if nobody's home. Bad thing knew we were coming. Aid! Aid! I need aid! What? Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers got him. I told Shikard not to get too close. I told him. That weapon ready, Zelda. We need to move. Now. Okay. Let's go. Proceed. Uh-oh. Oh, bugger in sight. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Now, we looked the part. We wouldn't have looked like this if this is where we started. But we definitely looked the part. Get out of here, boy. Oh, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use our tiny AoE button, but oh well. Nor are we going to be able to use that. Anything else here? Alright, bring up them. Okay, let's go get these guys. And yeah. Yeah. Oh, looks like we got some backup. And duty complete. Duty complete. Thank you, miss. Thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about? Me and Ma and me died. They were both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. And ARR's as big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to me folks. Take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Zelda here. We'll be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. Let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Zelda. And you headed back as well before Wormsing begins to worry I've left your corpse to the crabs. Okay. Back to them, so we shall go. To the Marauders Guild. Alright, one's on. So you shatter the shells of the megala crabs and send the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Zelda. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lenosha, ever since seeking to expand its territory. and that boy's parents were but two of the many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind, Zelda? Nurture those urges. Do not act on them. Upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. And we will skip over that and take the money. We will get the weapon. Zelda, I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tales name this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become its equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step toward that distant goal, I send you to blind iron mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blade sing in righteous slaughter. Righteous slaughter, let's go. Righteous slaughter, righteous slaughter. Jump escape. We go forth for righteous slaughter. Righteous slaughter indeed. Ooh, an A rank. Die. Yeah, you died, Christy. You just attacked me, so. Back to the Guild Master. Back to the Guild Master. Alright, warning's on. Welcome back, Zelda. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is still much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled the farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The footsteps spilled from the overturned wagon have attracted all manner of outward predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for the coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. Okay. So much for farms it is. Returned cart. Flame starter, huh? Back to the end. Back to the guild. Back to the guild. Minutes to themselves. Once again, your capacity for comment has been tested and proven. Creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujuta's rampages. To face Kujuta himself, you yet require far more training, but do not despair, Zelda. As Axe Master and fellow Marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. His minutes will fall by your hands. And we'll take bronze pieces. We get level 16. We get a better axe. And we'll get our ranged attack. I see you've been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature wandering the outskirts of Airport in western Indonesia. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintance a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainford. He took up residence in Airport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainford's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it with a swift and bloody passage through the afterlife. May your axe swing true. To Airport we go. To Airport we go. Let's go. Alright, let's find our contacts. Alright, Rainford. What a Warzone girls are you? What a Warzones girls are you? Well, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to... Oh, well, he's always been kind of a big fellow with Warzone. And now they call him Axe Master, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do then is to take yourself up northwest up towards Skullcamp Valley and give a good whistle. And I mean bugger you're after, the mean bugger you're after. This one, the mean bugger you're after. His name is Patrick Patton. By the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory. See, so you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Sean's blessing be upon you. Sean's blessings indeed. Let's go, Odin. We got skulls to crack. Ooh, we got pelicans. Let's take it out. There's two. Three. There's number four. There's Marauder 18 and 17. And let's eat some more foodie boots. Nom 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 nom. No, 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 no. We need how many dispatches? 4 dispatches. I think we can get done with our level 2 hunting log. So we turn in level 15 stuff, okay. Where we can kind of stay ahead of the quest line. And number 3. Just need one more. One more battle. One more. Excuse me. There's our bat. And our hedge bolts. Two. And there's one. Let's go hit this up as soon as we've got all the alarm marks in this area. Alright. Patrick Patton. It's a big kitty. Hello, big kitty. Bye-bye, big kitty. Let's see if we can't get to a warrior tonight. May luck be a lady. Alright, we're in zone. I've been in contact with Rainford, and he has not but praise for you, Zelda. Your representative of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Scathgrim, where he awaits on the bank of the Aegis River, and he shall help you unveil the tapped power of your axe. The untapped power of our axe. Let's go. I am ready. I bet we have to hit boulders again. Just a hunch. Just a hunch we're gonna have to hit boulders again. Sound of water. Sound of a waterfall. Gafkin. Aye, lass. I know why you're here. And after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know why you're here too. Now my rock's a bit more challenged than those pebbles and rope guy man you trading on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say. Ha! Well, someone wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. An unmovable boulder. And we crack it. Because we're just that awesome. Ha! Did you look at that? And you're on your first attempt too. Well, I guess it's back to Axe Master for you. Alright. We are not going to turn that in quite yet. Let's go ahead and make sure that we finish these class or these level 2 hunts. So we're going to go to Lower Lenosha to the dry docks, and we're looking in here in the God's Grip. So 2134. 21 and 34. Get the rest of these logs. Let's see how far level 2 will take us. Good. And 4. And there's level 18. We'll stay here and we'll go get our Kirkin down here. Egg diggers. Well, it looks like we got an Arcanist guy here. There's 2. There's number 3. Alright, on the Western Inertia. At Waterstone. 3327. 33. We probably should have went there, but no. Alright. Woo, getting a bit warm in the office. Here's our boys. There's our boys. And 4. And level 19. So catchling is going to be 28, 24. That's 8. 4. In that area. Get about 3 of these dudes. One more protection. Let's see. One more. And our boy. Marauder 17. And then we would have the Killer Mantises at 21, 22. Level 20. And Upper Lenosha and Oakwood. It's going to be at 1325. Wolves. There's one. There's two. Three. And there's number 4. All right. Back to Linsa to get our next quest. Alright, one's on. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close-quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense that impending confrontation with Kujuta weighs heavily on your mind, Zelda. But hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. And it's the gold. And we learn Tomahawk. And level 22. We learn Reprisal. Zelda, there's trouble afoot. Do you recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Nedard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. I think Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area. It would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Sulkwood believes you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Alright, Reprisal will go there. Tomahawk. Tomahawk will go there. Sure. To the Bismarck. Go ahead and equip our axe. Zelda, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child, and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to appear every other rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. In order to direct our search, I suggest we head to the Red Rooster stead and learn more we can from old Nedad. Indeed, let's go. No, we do not want to go that far. Let's go out to Lower Renation. We have better gear that we can equip. Sort of. Thank the gods you're here. Susan grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. Surely you can how the lad's feeling. Oh, he's boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time, when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, like you lit a fire in his belly. You must have got in his head to take revenge on the beast itself. Daft little bugger. Any road, once he heard Kujata's been spotted near airport, why you shot through the door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg you, find me little cigar before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs has spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Course is clear. We must set up for airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Barston, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. The airports. That kid ran a long way. This kid ran from over here all the way over here when he heard that this Kujata thing was here. Like, that kid went a long way. I know Vilbrun's an island and all, but jeez. Kid. Have I seen a boy wandering about it by himself? As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after them, pray do so quickly. Hell, some might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. You better be off with an extra blade or two at your back. Well, let's go. Sigurd's water skin. We'll leave it there for now. Sigurd's satchel. This kid's like throwing shit off himself. This is not good. Alright, and there's our duty. We found him the sound of Sigurd. There's his water skin and his satchel. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself climb across his wood axe, a tool the lad took from instead, perhaps. God's below. Zelda over there. Uh-oh. Kid's done it now. He just knocked him straight off that cliff. Oh, and a bunch of jackals too. Zelda. Uh-oh, kid. You got yourself into a right mess this time. Gotta check the wheel. at it. Duty complete. Step aside. Raw. We're in zone. No breeze yet. We withdraw to Red Rooster Stead. Oh, my lady Zelda. Alright, we're in zone. We get GTFO strat engaged. I guess we can take the ferry. I guess we could take the ferry to Kansas City. This train is bound for Candle Keep Creek. Will you be traveling with us? Yes. Technically, it'd probably been quicker to go to Limsa and then out, but oh well. Oh well. There's old Netto. You brought him home. I don't got the words thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though. Maybe some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. You had to scatter those jackals when you did. I've done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Airport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have helped defend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Neddard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sidar. I was a man to find a fault with that. To me, you ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There is not more we can accomplish here, Zelda. It's time we return to the guild and focused on other tasks. Strong nod. Should probably get us to 23. Very close to it. glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd advances caution in his first vengeance against Kuchata. The wound in his heart festers. It seethes, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his hapless rage be as a spur to our efforts. I say again, Zelda, Kuchata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon we need to be. And we are good on gear. Peace. Level 23. Level 23. Level 23. Upgrade our gear. Let's make sure that we got the gear going toward the. So we're going to go to Walker's Eye. And let's take a look at our containers and see what we can get. Let's see what we got. It's still a little high, a little high, a little high. And all that. High. Anything for level 23. 15. That's close. We're probably good. We're probably good. Let's go ahead and make sure our gears. No, not the melter. We don't need the melter, we need the mender. There we go. Everything. Repair. 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 Alright, good. Now, let's hit these rank 3s. First, upper inertia. Looking for 1324. Here. With everything. There's one. 2. And 3. And 4. Okay. Next is Enshroud. Enshroud. The diseased trance. 1723. Diseased tree. And that's it. And open the door. Level 24. Downland. Western Downland. And we want 15-7. So close. 6 more levels. And 4. The Balancer and the South Shroud. And we're looking at 2319. Red Belly Larceners. look that solid. That's all good. We'll take him out. Upgrade our gear. One more of these dudes. Ready to get himself all round up, chat. Oh, how cute. Let's teach him that guy was in his face. And there's that one. Almost 25. Shroud Hair at Alder Springs in the North Shroud. 1727. We got balloons in here, so let's go ahead and get those too. There's one. Grab a corner back. The best gear in the game. Let's go. The best gear in the whole game. It's really not, but you know, we'll pretend like it is. Narrative. I don't fancy doing tangling with those guys, but I don't have to. get some of our HP back. Number 3. And there's number 4. And there's Marauder 25. So the Dandelion. We need to get some Sabotindas. Sabotindas, Sabotindas. Sabotindas. There's our piece to get resistance. Only 282. Then get them all right here. There's one. That. Good. Then the Sabotinda. The X-Master said if we would be savage, but not. There's 2. Okay. And 4. Level 26. Staying in Thanalan, we go to Eastern Thanalan for some Thurbles. Some burbles. 22, 21. Oh, wait, across the map. 2. One turbo. And there's 27. Okay, Eastern Thanaland, Welwick Wood. So we are looking for 2217. Kind of in the same area. A little north of where we are. So, go ahead and get our axe. One. Yep. Still on the bet, recommended gear, huh? Two. And three. So we finally have our 1-2-3 combo. Single target 1-2-3 combo, that is. One more. Fireballs. One more axe beak. Just one more. There we go. And that's our boy. Or girl. After we get done with this, we can get that level. That's it. And there's 27. That. And the B rank is down. Alright, let's go get our Marauder set 6. Alright, Toadstool in the Central Shroud. And the Floating Eyes, also in the Central Shroud. So once we get this, we should be at least close to getting level 30. So we need 14, 17. 3. One. One. We need one more. These toadstools. And there is 27. And we need just to go down here and get the floating eyes. Alright, there's number 1. And there is level 28. Let's go. Back to Lisa. We just have our 25 and 30 quests. Let's see if we have something better than this, shall we? Let's see if we've got something better than this. Oh, we've got stuff everywhere. Those are going to be better hymns. Four to 5. Ooh. Don't we look snazzy? Don't we look good? Damn sight better than what we used to look like. With the best gear in the game. And two of the Marauders gear. Ooh, that is definitely. We already have both of these, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got the heavy iron. And pants. Yeah. We are gonna go for the style. Zelda, under a disastrous encounter with the pack that follows Kujata, has been preying on my mind. The overwhelming number of the beasts was beyond aught I imagined. Even the most dedicated marauder could not hope to carve through that snarling wall of flesh. And if we cannot dispatch the pack, then Kujata remains beyond our reach. Thus, I have prepared for you a trial that will unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. Therefore, Sulkwib awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth. Zelda, the pride of the guild itself, rides on the keen edge of your axe. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. To the Culinarians Guild. You have a word from my brother? Ha! Pride of the guild, eh? But brothers place quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. But from what I've witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kujata, then it is you. And there is, of course, the matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to disappoint the poor boy, now do you? Let us be about this trial, Zelda. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenosha. Your training is to take place, Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're like to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Thanks to the vote of confidence there, Sulkwib. They sense the presence of a powerful mark. Seems there's an S rank in the area. There is an S rank in the area. I wonder if anybody's going to go after it. Go ahead and eat our food. Well, this should be the place. I don't see. Do you see that? You sense that encroaching aura of violence, Zelda. Pray, remember that axe of yours. Let's go. Let's do it. This is supposed to be a trial? Yeah. It seems to be the last one. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't terribly. So, this is the indomitable Zelda Hime. Who in the seven hells are you? What is that? We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us test the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Oh, brother is right. Fortunately, I know how this works. Able to bodied ambusher and something familiar. You are down, sir. Seems my underlings are provided with poor sport. Very well. I shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Zelda, for I shall surely show you none. Defeat the familiar Marauder. Okay. Already our battle scares begun. Dude, I've already got you down under half health. I yield. The street has humbled us all. I might just be enough. You're done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Zelda. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice, rather, he hoped by concealing his identity, the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It's time you return to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Wernson in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Strong nod. And cone. We are probably going to need to hit a dungeon. Zelda, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. Did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. Let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. We stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. And next to you is his horrible horned head. You shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. And we're taking nothing but the axe. And let's make sure we're looking in the gear. Good. Alright. Let's see. I believe we've used that one, right? Yep, we used it already. Okay. One good leveling dungeon. Hawk Man. Either that, or we could wait for a leveling dungeon. It's going to give us an adventure need. We need one level. What's the matter? What's the matter? Let's just join. Let's just join, get this over with. Unless we can get a leveling dungeon. Leveling roulette. Come on. Come on. Give us a leveling roulette. That or do the Hawkman. Oh. We can get out of this and sign up for that, because we don't need all of it, we just need a little bit, just a little bit, just a level and 300-ish experience. Now, we did get our major experience already when we did this on Dragoon, but we are going to be fulfilling an adventure needs, and that's what. So we're going to get the dungeon experience plus a little bit extra. So hopefully this will get us to the level 30. We'll hit this. We'll get our 30 while unlock warrior, and we'll call it a night. Yes. Yes. And while we wait, we'll pet our Loki kitty. Oh, we are number 1 in the wave list. Yes, we'll probably get this pretty quick. Hopefully. Do have everything. We're good to go. And here we go. Hopefully this will get us what we need. It should, but never know. And we got 1,000 miles of Turtlerak. And looks like we got a couple of sprouts. Got a skull. The first back. Go fast. Go fast. Yeah. We're warrior. We gotta go fast. He's doing a bang-up job being a scholar. That's a good thing. That was that. Just get our 1, 2, 3 combos. And there's 20 more. There's number 29. Yeah. The order to Chad. We took that pull like a champion. Kept me alive. He did that with a champ. And there's an extra grind. Level 30. Let's go. And let's meet on that. Add something. Let's take these guys. Last boss. And we are level 32. Yes, indeed. See if we can get better gear. We can. And we get to the battle. Better axe. More like a hammer. In progress. Zelda, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kunshada has made his presence known. Reports placed the creature in the northeast of the Red Rooster Stead, in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There's little more for me to say about this. Harness all the strength you have, built upon your labors of sweat and blood, and unleash its full fury upon Kunshada and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd lies yet lies abed, trusting in your strength, praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you'll venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Zelda, he may. The time has come, Zelda, he may. May your axe strike deep and true. Deep and true indeed. True and deep indeed. Oh, yeah. We got the Marauders Guild, and we got another guild that they did not put in. It's got pistols, dueling pistols. That's a nice little touch. The inertia. And we fly. Fly, Odin. We must get to Kunshada and slay him. But before we do that, let's cheer up a little kid. Oh, you're up and awake, little boy. Zelda, sorry for making trouble. Don't worry about it, son. You know, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Kajuta's head, ain't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. Alright, Sulkwood. Kushada had reared his ugly head again. Reckon you not be too far behind. If you want to object to me lending what aid I can, we've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Brunbar, well, he felt much the same, so here we are. A pack of two to offset the ravenous beasts that follow in Kushada's wake. Alright, Brunbar. Might be I'm sticking my nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Kushada's got his friends, so it's only fair you got a couple or two. And what are friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to a fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, it might lead us to the big bugger himself. Indeed. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright, we got a lavender pot. Found a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. That'll do it. And one. Barrel. Found a barrel that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Splintered crates. Found a crate that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Giant ox pecker. Okay. Wow. There it is. The solo duty we've been waiting for since about 8 o'clock. Just a little bit. And let's go. Let's shut it. Let's shut this big aurochs down. There's our boy. Don't. So, just like Lancer, we got the courage. But more than that, we got raw, unmitigated rage. Because we are warriors. Let's get rid of this. Oh, that was. Thank you, shout out. And he is down. We brought him down, chat. We killed the bastard for the kid. We revenged this kid. Zelda! What are you doing out of bed, kid? It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so I could see. You did it. You really did it. Yup. Aw, Sniffle, Mom, do you see? Zelda killed the bastard. You're finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Zelda, you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was bigger, I mean. I want to protect folk too. Keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. If you train hard, the nuts beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the biggest, strongest hero ever was. Strong nod. You do that, son. Well done, Zelda. I knew from the moment we met that you would rise to meet any challenge. I saw it with my own eyes. Still can't believe it. You brought down the mountain. It's done, Zelda. You've answered the boy's prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be waiting for your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. Who wants to do that? To Limsa. That is all the Marauder quest done. Got a new one looking. That was truly a mighty feat, Zelda. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axe-Master Wormzoin, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the thrill of battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there's not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. We enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you shall return to share your triumphs with us. Till then, Zelda, may your axe ever swing true. And we will take none of those, but we will take the gold. And that is Marauder Quest done. Tales of War. Put that. We'll use our orchestral roll. Make sure we don't have any more here that we can equip on us. That looks like we're good. Alright. Pride and duty. I will take you from the mountain, so we can get the soul of the warrior. Ah, Zelda, just the woman I was hoping to see. It's plain as day that you have no equal in our guild, and I have a task that I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. To which I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It seems the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them. As evidenced by Master Gigaruju is paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy who could fluster that bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulkwib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she will apprise you of the situation at hand. Well, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Zelda, ever the sight for sore eyes. Nasty bale turtles was preying on this area late, snapping and gashing at everything in sight. Like even the best men that Master Gigaruju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have incited swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. We would send you there to investigate the cause beyond their burgeoning numbers. So that's different. And that's level 33. Let's see what we can put that. past it. Bell demon. Alright. This dude looking spiffy. Ooh. Raw. Uh-oh. Here come the turtles. Damn it, damn it all, Zelda. Let's see to these beasts. Alright, go down. Seven L's, there's no end in it. Trying to fall back. I'll sit to the shellbacks. You whelps let's try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe. I'm not seeing it's like in. So we must do what we can. Bring the ranks out a little bit, shall we? Should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious Gorge, One remark about the name, I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon? Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wernzuin to assist in the defense. I'm Sulquip, and this is my comrade Zelda. In the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I would have introduced myself with a proper respect. You're Zelda, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Zelda, if you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls? Strong nod. Because we are going to do that. We are most definitely going to do that. But first we have to talk to Sulquip, the warriors of old. We've all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said that there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who unleashed crushing blows, theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this curious gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today, nor that he is taking a liking to you, Zelda. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay. And so it shall. Because the way of the warrior. The way of the warrior is for us to take. Alright, Gorge. I knew you would come, Zelda. You let us begin. Any woman can take up the axe and call herself a marauder. To become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say I was impressed. You've proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior. Crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history have recorded, that countless generations of souls have been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend, but for you I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, there is for this day, this one that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the feelings. I knew that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is I left the mountains before my training was complete. While I carry with me the chronicles of my elder ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there still may be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can become my brother. Without him, I fear there is a little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shape my belief that further secrets so soon reveal themselves to me. Till then, I ask that you use the knowledge I passed on to you to continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. And Soul of the Warrior. Warrior unlocked. Let's make sure we are good on the ladder. Yep. Go ahead and get our soul crystal. Make a gear set. Sign that. Skip. And we are now a warrior. Level 33 warrior. We've done a lot today. We've completed our journey to become the Dragonist of Dragoons. And we fought through scores of enemies to fell the dread beast Kushada on our path of the Marauder to this point where we are now embarking on the way of the warrior. Will we reach this ultimate goal of becoming the best axe woman in all of the realm? You'll have to see next time in Zelda Plays Final Fantasy XIV. Until then, I wish you a good night. May Nama bless you all. And bye-bye.